Hello there.
Before you go live, I know you're not live yet. I got some updates on your cup. I got the cup yesterday, and I started working on it today. It's awesome, awesome. But I've been working on a bunch of other stuff too. Mm. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. No, not yet. All right. I've been working on a bunch of other stuff.
Hello, hello, and welcome to another day of No Man's Sky Waypoint, Episode 7. And it seems that the drop gods have spoken, and though it did not look like they would appear, drops seem to be among us. Let us enjoy. And with that, let's jump into today's stream. All right, so I don't know if anybody's got a game. Philly Gamer's got a game open.
Oh, dang, there's a lot. Waypoint 1, waypoint 2, waypoint day 3, waypoint.
Yeah, there should be 5 days, and Normally, I miss the Saturday and Sundays, but I'm gonna try this time.
I'm gonna have to
Um,
look at every single one of them.
yeah, the great thing about drops, and let me share here with you for a moment. When you start a new save,
Mm-hmm.
well, in any save, it doesn't matter if it's new or not. When you earn expedition and Twitch rewards, and you go to the kiosk in the anomaly to redeem them, they're redeemable in every save you have. And
Okay.
so, for example, if you start a new save, and as soon as you can get to the anomaly, you can start calling in all those special items to a new save, which a lot of times is, better fighters and or haulers or multi-tools and or other items. So that's really nice. I haven't got a chance to look at today's drops. I was in such a hurry when I came in that I basically just, threw everything where it had to be and tried my best to make sure that things were working and tried to get live because
There's
I
an
cut off
A-class hauler,
an A-class
an
hauler. Yep.
A-class multi-tool.
Yes, yes.
That that is a cool looking multi-tool.
Is it an alien one by chance?
It looks pretty cool. Put it
Is it
that way.
got like
That's all I gotta say.
it's got like crystal things poking off of it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an alien tool.
I
The
like.
tool I'm using, the two tools I'm using in this game, and all of my ships, I think,
I've never
currently.
done Twitch drops before, so
Yeah, all you have to do is view, and even if you don't get all the time in, like say my stream drops or I have to quit out after, a short period of time, your time will transfer over to any other streamer that has drops enabled. So the time will grow across streams. At least
okay.
that's the word. That's the word I've been heading. So this ship here in front of me,
I'm not
this
even looking at
was
your name yet.
a Twitch drop, and it was an A class. I've upgraded it to S. The thing I love about this ship is that it comes. Now I've messed that all up now by installing stuff, but it came with only a positron ejector. If this had been my ship back in the day, because I love the positron ejector, I pretty much only use it up until this current iteration of the game, which now I'm going to have to see reevaluate my weapon choices. Um,
So how do they keep track of your drops? Like,
um, Now there is a caveat, and I don't remember exactly how. You have to make sure that your Twitch and your whatever your game save is through. So, like if it's Xbox, you would be
yeah.
linking your Microsoft account to Twitch, and then likewise, also if you're say Steam, I think there is a step where you have to. I did mine a long time ago, and I just honestly I don't remember how. So if
Yeah,
some,
I already got that. I'm saying, how do they know how long you've
oh
been doing it?
I don't
No,
know.
no.
Oh, well, you'll get notices through the
Oh, I
day.
see it. Get rewards.
Yeah, yeah, through the day as people earn their get their time in, it'll
Oh, I
pop
see
up a
it.
notice
Got it.
and tell you what you
It
have
says get
earned as
rewards
you've
by
earned it.
watching.
Now, I do think there's a step like you'll get a notice in the top right hand corner of your browser where you get like the if somebody gives you a sub or something, those kind of notices. And in there, you may have to go there and claim it there first.
Hmm.
And then usually the way it has worked in the past, if there's no problems, within 24 hours of earning it, and sometimes much sooner, once it's claimed, go to the anomaly and you can claim it from the kiosk. But all of these ships here, that one, and I'll call them in, all of these should have been, except for that one. That's Radiant Pillar I started the game with. But that one is from a Twitch drop. And this is the Nemesis of Korvax. It's an A-class hauler. I don't really think I've done anything to it.
That's
So
cool.
this was a drop that I earned. And so like I can have this in any save I ever have for No Man's Sky. And
Hmm.
have had. You can go back to past saves. Once it's redeemable, you should just be able to go to the kiosk and get it if there's no trouble. Now, that being said, I do have one item I earned on a drop sometime that there is a glitch on. It won't ever let me redeem it. I don't
Yep.
think. Sometimes.
Always glitches.
But this also is one of the A-class fighters from either Expedition, because some of these may be Expedition, some of them may be there's this
Ooh, I
guy.
like that one.
And then let's see. Now this is not what this one's name was. I changed the name on this one. It's an A-class hauler also that was a dropper reward, either from previous Twitch drop or Expedition.
Yeah.
Sometimes I lose. Right. We could actually go to the kiosk. You can see all your redeemed items there, and basically what they were from. I believe this is the last one. This is also another hauler and A-class. As for the multi-tool, these are the two that I have. I think a couple more, maybe at least one more. But there's I have these two that I brought in from previous days. Hey, Jack. Jack's very upset, guys. I'm sorry if he sings a little bit today. He has the cone of shame, and he's adjusting. Now, this was an A class, and I upgraded it to S, but this is one of the rewards also from.
It'll be okay, kitty.
I
Things
know.
will get easier.
He had such a time, let me tell you.
Oh, God.
Well, my wife had stopped and gotten a pet carrier because we had, I guess, given ours out or loaned it out.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had to get a new one, and she got one that's about the size of him.
Oh, God.
You can't get Jack in a box that the hole is near his size because he won't go.
Nope.
And I may have to go into it. He's singing the song of his people. But anyway, this is the other alien.
Ooh, I like that one.
Um,
He's singing the song of his people.
he's very upset with the.
He's like, how dare you?
I know the cone situation is unacceptable. Look, dude, you don't want to let your sister know where you are. She'll come back wearing the cone. All right, let me just see if I can. I'll be right back.
There we go. I got the darkness I wanted.
He's momentary. Oh, he's going to sing every time I talk. Yeah, so anyway, first thing this morning, after not being able to get Jack in his carrier, I had to go to town and get a larger carrier. And so we came back home and put him in the box. Oh, he's very upset.
Oh, poor little guy.
I know. And he can't go outside for 2 weeks.
Oh.
I know. My apologies. If it
some
gets to be annoying, let me know. I'll try to.
Oh, it's good. I'm not worried.
How well does he come through the mic?
Not bad.
Okay, so there's that.
He's just sad. That's all it is. It's a normal kitty reaction.
Yeah, they told me they're like, he will adjust to it. He's supposed to wear the cone of shame and stay indoors for 2 weeks. And this is trouble because, like, both our cats are indoor outdoor, and over time, they transitioned from using a litter box indoors to just going outside. So
Yeah.
eventually, we got rid of the litter box. Now we've got to, do. He's a good boy. even through all of this, trying to doctor him our own self, he's such a lover boy. He never has clawed. He'll resist when you, 'cause, some when you got a little infection, right? It's painful to,
Oh yeah.
yeah, but he never attacks. He only just kind of mildly resists. But he hates traveling.
Oh yeah.
He agrees. He agrees. Let's see. Artemis has said thing. Artemis says, when I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, and here we are, aren't we? Indeed,
Losing
Artemis, no
myself.
matter where we go, there we are. Inescapable. So now I must return to the hollow terminal because that perfectly good transmission that I heard every word of, not good enough. We must go from the vacuum of space where the signal is strongest down to the planet where the atmosphere will interfere with it. There it is. I think that's perhaps something that hasn't been examined as far as like how it would function in like a real simulated reality.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. All right, so it looks like we're sitting on 131 of 135 followers for our follower goal. I think that's
You're
set
pretty
to
good.
tick off. Oh, it's already. That should not be ended. That's not. Let me try to refresh. That thing had to be pushed out. Oh, I see the new overlay has the system stats running. I'm sorry. The whole time he was in the crate, I'd have to keep my fingertips inside the crate. He would just absolutely. And even then, he tried to tear the crate apart from the inside for a moment.
They figure out what was wrong.
Um, Obviously, we don't know what caused the wound. It wasn't too terrible, to begin with, but they basically gave him some antibiotics and put some stuff on it and gave him the cone and said keep him inside. They think it'll heal. It's not terrible. It's just wasn't doing well on us.
Yeah.
And with what we were able to help it with, either.
Mhm.
Let's see. This is the. I know. Mm-hmm.
I know when I had to take my cat to the vet when we got her fixed. Oh my god, she hated it. She's like screaming like bloody murder, like, "How dare you! How dare you!" Like, why?
Yes. Let's see. Well, he went in there. The cone is he's having a terrible time.
God, it seems like tons of people are gonna be on today.
Yeah, they come out for the drops. Um,
Like, that's all they want is the drops. That's it, and then they will leave.
all right, something over here has. Wait, no, I found where they moved it. My apologies, guys. I'll be back in. And while I'm away, I'm going to go close that at least maybe a little bit. All right. You just slide this door closed. I'll be right back, and hopefully that'll be all for our major interruptions for this stream.
He's just a kitty cat. A poor innocent kitty cat.
Well, and he normally goes to the door and meows whenever he needs to go outside.
Ooh.
And the litter box is not going to arrive until Mama comes home. And so in a minute, he's going to be like, I want to go outdoors. And he's in safe once he decides he to go outdoors.
Damn.
But anyway, I'm going to try to keep the stream going as long as I can for you guys, despite the goings on of the day. Hopefully, we'll get you guys your drops in. I'll be here till the moment my robots come out to clean. And, you know, honestly, because they're the end of the house that they're cleaning, we never go down there. I might cancel it. Feeling froggy. If the cat is allowing me some peace, I may be able to go past 4 today. Artemis, I have traveled far at great expense to communicate with you standing on this high platform from which I climbed. My back is killing me and my fingers are numb. What do you have to say? Artemis says, have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive the data. Confirm. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. We're really not, Artemis. I hate to break it to you. Hold on. See, look. Static. No static. Up and pure static. Artemis transmits some data of their own, a star chart showing the skies around their location. Artemis says, I don't have any equipment. How did you transmit the thingamajig? I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I'm beaming my knowledge with my brain of the stars to you. He did that earlier, you know. Mid hologram, he like, you know, mind melded me through space. Artemis says he's Vulcan. He must be part Vulcan. He says you should find plenty of locals able to match our star pattern. My ship was so we can't be far apart. You're gonna get me in trouble with the locals. I told one of them one time. I asked one of them, "Said, are you mistaken?" When he said that they had never seen these stars, and they didn't like it. Artemis says, I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Can you follow? Who is this? Jangalith? Well, thank you for the follow. Let's take
We haven't chatted yet.
that. You think I'm getting close to that one? I hate embarrassing myself with Miss
Jangalith?
Jang. We'll look here. Been a member since March of 22. I have a tendency to check out my new follows to see if they are streamers, and I feel like they are here. You recommend some other streamers on your page, I see. You at least got the follow. It's unclear, but maybe I think this could be you're hosting someone on your page. If you are a streamer, Dangalith, let me know in the chat.
Listen!
There comes the shout out. Yeah, hasn't streamed. Yeah, we were guessing there that you might be a streamer, but
I gave you a shout out.
gave the shout out. It doesn't hurt. When in doubt, shout it out. Right.
May give you some inspiration to start streaming.
Inspiration. I mean, you got 20 followers. You know how long I had to work to get 20 followers?
I'm at 28.
It takes a minute sometimes. Now, a lot of times what you'll find is somebody hasn't streamed in a long time and there's just no content on their page.
Yeah. Because it's been removed or something like that. Twitch. Oh, there you go. There's you a new freaking animal to get.
Fly thingy. Did you see the one that shoot
Billy gave you?
Yes.
Yes, I saw it yesterday. That was pretty cool.
Alright, so let's check. I think we're just going to take off, calibrate the translate. We gotta talk to people. That's my one great gift in life. Been just being able to talk to anybody, strangers almost. You know, be at the checkout at the grocery store and just, you know, start talking.
Oh,
My
God,
way.
checking out at the grocery store makes me so uncomfortable. Especially when they start talking to you. I don't know, it's just something about the grocery store. Unless it's like my local grocery store and I know who they are. Other than that, it's like, just get me out. I'm done. I want out.
Well, pre-COVID, I was going through some changes. The way I view the world actively changed. And so my look was at that same time slightly modifying as well, but not to a great degree. Like, I already had dreadlocks down to my elbow. Anyway, I'm in the produce section of the Kroger, and I see this this person, not stalking really, but just watching from a distance, and you could tell they were trying to screw up the courage for something, but I wasn't sure what. I was kind of keeping them out of the corner of my eye. So after a few minutes, this young man, who apparently consulted with his mother a couple of times, I want to guess he was 21 or 2, which was the odd age to consult one's adult guardian, but whatever. He eventually comes over, and they're admiring the produce right next to him, inconspicuous, when they spoke. And it's very soft, not offensive in any way. This person just says quietly, "You're different, aren't you?" And I said, "Well, I've always kind of thought so, but why do you ask?"
Thanks for pointing that out.
Well, this was one of the rare occasions when a person wasn't about to assault me with, you know, observations. All of a sudden, they were apparently curious as to the nature of my differentness, because apparently it stood out. But anyway, it's small talk for a couple of minutes, you know, nothing major stands out about the conversation. They were really happy and just trotted off. Very unusual, though. But I find that, like, sometimes in those places when you're in a place like I was at that time, for the lack of a better word, I don't know exactly. Well, there's two words. The universe has a way of sending you one of two things when you're in those moments. Either it seems that they send you a friend, but you need one, some of your best friends will come out of troublesome times. Or the opposite is you figured something out and the universe starts sending you minions, followers. And I'm not the type of person who wants to take on that type of responsibility. So generally, the few dozen times that's happened to me since then, I just am polite, and if I see a path for a little nudge in a helpful direction, I'll give it, and then I just kind of float along my way, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know what else to call it, because it's a different type of thing. It's I guess it's the same. It's the opposite effect. Like when you need help, the universe sends you a friend. And I guess when you're in a place that there's a state referred to in sports these days more than about anywhere else. It's called flow state. Gamers reach it, artists get there, musicians, MMA fighters. I'm not a big fan, but fairly famous one that's known for fighting in what's called flow state. In that general area, I was kind of in brief moments experiencing some of what I would have considered flow state type vibes day to day. And that's when I seem to encounter this.
Interesting.
And then, you know, you feel real good about yourself, and then you come home and something's broke, and you flip out and you lose your zen over the smallest little thing.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
I said, we need to calibrate. I still got to talk to people. That's the easiest way to do that. It's going to be to start at the station. Let's go to the station. $12:35. The next storm pass comes up at 1 o'clock. There's already, when I last checked, a person in there. I think they bid 1,300 tokens for the 1 o'clock flight.
Damn.
I've been looking at, I had never been there before, trying to donate some points the other day. And I was looking around. There are some large streamers. I won't mention their names here, but some people I feel like.
There is some. I've seen some.
And I was
There's
looking.
big ones.
I was looking at their token that they have in their vaults, because you know if you let them sit too long in your regular stash without moving it to your savings account, so to speak, you'll lose them after a period of time. It's their way of kind of trying to keep you active. So every so often I'll throw 1,000 over yonder. Plus, after like 4,000 units in your savings account, so to speak, you earn like 15 a day from it, so kind of grow interest off of it. You know, I think I have fully maxed out this inventory 3 or 4 times in this save, because I think I keep pushing it past, you know, where it's supposed to go, and then the next time I load in, it's kind of back to a more baseline. Alright. You need to speak. Oh, that's what you.
Oh, shit.
Product received.
Come here, thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already bought all of them. Oh, no, I gotta upgrade some. Didn't have
I
been to
just
the
got
station.
one of those thingies.
Ah, you just got
those-
a drop?
Worm. No, not
Oh.
like that.
Oh, sorry.
Worm. The worm-like things.
Got you.
Yeah, I've already gotten some of my drops. Ah! Whee! It looks like a worm. And today should have been the day that I should have chose to stream. So everybody's tuning in for the No Man's Sky drops.
Yes, you should jump on. Seriously.
Ah!
I mean, it brings out the No Man's Sky viewers. I haven't gone to look, but like, what, recently there's been maybe at most 1,000 people a day viewing. I would bet it's more than that today. Go and look at the main No Man's Sky page.
I'll go to this first and then do it. I'll start my stream up. I'm on
Plus,
a fishy.
Plus, a lot more
worm.
people will be streaming it today too, because a lot of folks that variety stream, they'll make sure to show up when there's drops because there's more people viewing. Typically.
Whee! Oh, put me down, put me down. Got myself a worm. Oh god, this. We don't want you here. You can die.
Oh, rude.
No, it's these hazardous
No, I know.
terminal.
I know.
It wasn't like that.
I know it was. I just, I have to use every opportunity to say something. Otherwise, I'll sit here thinking to myself.
Yeah, I closed stuff out.
And sometimes I think about things that will, take me far and wide.
Let me see where my user storm's at. Not user storm, viewer storm's at. Cause I watched like tons of things this morning while I was doing work.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done it in a minute. I need to go through a bunch of my people that I automatically view. I have channels that I have tens of thousands of points in their channel. And I need to go in and interact some, but it's just so hard for me to find time because I spend most of my alone time streaming.
Yep.
And I try to focus on my people when they're available.
Yep.
Which for me is evenings and weekends.
Since my category is still at 0. Your
All of
lack
what you would think would be
participation.
really good streaming time.
It's your lack of participation. This is your lack of participation has turned the storm into a slight breeze.
Really.
What the heck? I just watched like freaking 15 people this morning. Or so, something like that. Like
Oh wait. What? Which channel is this?
viewer storm.
Yeah. Okay. So like on my Discord, I charge no points to participate. And I don't know if you realize this, but on the main one that I sent you a link to, where all like those hundreds of people are, they require you to have viewed and earned so many points, and they move you up and down rank before your lives get blasted out on their Discord. And ever so many days and or points used, you'll drop. And so if you simply don't watch for a few days, points will fall off over time, and you'll drop rank. And then also as you stream, you'll it seems like you'll as well, which is why I keep viewers going all the time.
Yep.
Specifically, I keep 5. 1 for my lurking channel, 2 for the main lurking channel, and 2 for viewer store.
You know I had to go in and fix a bunch of stuff. I should check before I end up streaming to make sure that my graphics are what it was supposed to be at. Okay.
Alright, well, that may be. I have met 30. Alright, we have calibrated our translator and we are now headed down to the alien outfit. I don't know.
There we go. Starting my stream now.
Nice, nice, nice. So, Nerds is firing up her stream there. Nerds is subscriber and also moderator here on my channel. And so we're going to give Nerds a shout out. That way you guys will have a link there. You can head over. Check out Nerds' stream. Give a follow if you like.
Residual goop.
Hey, listen!
That's right. Hey, listen, check out Gaming Nerds, who last streamed No Man's Sky. And has been known to do some Grounded and some Minecraft. Has plans for the 7 Days to Die, as I do. Future.
Eventually, yes. Eventually.
They get it. Well, or when the stuff works, hopefully.
Yes.
I'm hoping scoring is going to be well. I don't know how well scoring will play with my audience. I don't know. But I love H.H. Gregor. His artwork, and this game is kind of inspired on, it's like a world that's inspired, kind of based on the biomechanical stuff from the Aliens movies.
Yeah.
So I really want to give it a try, but it's one of those games I feel like where, like, no real direction is given. I think you just wake up and kind of feel your way through this world. So we'll see how that goes. All right. Sales Geck Ace here says, "Oh friend, Geck Trade Protocol forbids transactions with means of unknown credit history. Through the garble of Artemis's translator, it is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Geck. Need to improve my reputation." Right. This is what you were having to do, right?
Yeah.
And I find generally the quickest way is to give out. You can do a mission, and that'll do it. Fight off a pirate, that can raise your points. Answer the question correctly at a monolith, also. All right, my standing is improved. Heard my little guy. Here we go. As I approach the life form, their beak begins to click. A strange gas issuing forth. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Resist the gas. Says friend, I require units for understand. I resist the gas again. A greeting without units. I could forgive, but a demand for information. Think trade gag knowledge is freely earned. Let us bargain. I have resisted his pheromones twice. Of course, Trade
Oh.
Federation sees to establish new customer gift chart. I asked the life form to decode star chart and to provide a route to Artemis' location. Gek says to me, your data appears to be fabricated, friend, and possibly corrupted. No such
Okay.
location exists. And I've learned before, don't ask about this. Prideful. It is a pleasure to do business with me, friend. Yes, thank you. And fight the gas. We could have done without the gas, but I don't think I have nostrils. You know, I would say I had a space helmet, but that's not entirely true either. At any rate, return to space to bring Artemis this new information. Once there, Artemis will be like, land on the planet to communicate to me better. All right. Short Artemis says, are you there? Shh. I have found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air, mark my location. No, you won't. Artemis, you keep making these declarative statements. None of that's going to happen. He says, what's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Well, Artemis, what had happened was, the locals could not decipher the chart. Aliens went so far as to claim that your place does not exist. Artemis says, that's not true. It's impossible. Obi-Wan would have told me. Says, I cannot have traveled that far from chartered space. You found my ship. How did you get there? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with Artemis looks up at the stars. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out. How is this possible? What's happening? I need to get out of here. It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing, steadily louder, each passing moment. The sound beneath their words, sound as glass.
That just sounds creepy.
Yeah. I comfort Artemis. I tried to comfort Artemis, but my words feel strangely hollow. I'm like, the world breaking may not be the end of the world. He does not listen and do nothing. Artemis speaks to me again. I discovered the glyphs for a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another American. Now, I don't even know the voice was real. I is real. For those who know. The path collapsed while I was still in. I found this place in the darkness. You think dark. You enjoy. But I was born in. Thought perhaps it was a planet. I was wrong. I can see there are seeds of glass in there. I remain. Where have you gone? What's wrong with you? Please, Artemis, I just wanted to discover world. I wanted to find other travelers. I did it. 16. Shh.
Shit, I start shooting again.
Yeah. He's panicking, and I don't like doing the panic. So. The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. I register the ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my hollow terminus contacts. So clearly, we must land. But before we do, we must bring news of what has transpired to Nada. Nada will say things like, is weird. Artemis does not remember Nada, but Nada remembers Artemis anomaly. This could be from before or after, sometime in between. But Nada will not be very alarmed. Nada, but nada, fee, fi, fo, fada. Jack is trying to get in some space that the cone will not allow in there. I can hear the scuffling.
Oh, goodness.
The frustration.
Yikes.
Okay. So, Nada says, what have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? I think there's a portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process the information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable small? Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada. Yeah, no, they don't. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still.
Yep.
Things that make you go,
Question.
A button.
Questionable things.
If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. Yes. Genesis is planet forbidden. Sorry. Flashback. The Rampant Crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Corvics say deity. Nada know better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. I will be the earthworm on the hook, the bait.
Yeah, I know somebody that's bait. That can be bait.
Bait. Polo says, boundaries are strange When you're a traveler, don't go jumping boundaries if you're alone. Most things stay where they belong. Other things are at our home. Atlas Strange. And now Artemis Friend. We be curious. I ask about portals. Just devices, traveler friend, to be understood. Copied. Advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. Appreciate. Yes. Wise rhymes from our little geek friend. Hello. Expedition rewards available. I should have no expedition rewards, I don't think. Let's look. Since we're standing right here. Don't see none. But yeah, these are some of my past. I've only done 2 or completed 2 of the expeditions, nerds.
Yeah.
These are the ones that I have access to. So a couple pets here. This high gravity freighter trail, love that. I gotta. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And see, the Pole Star Expedition banner, flaming barrel, posters. Ooh, the organic frigate collectible. Sputtering Starship Trail. And that was a little smoky for me. I like the other one. And here is an organic frigate calf. This one's the one I like, the temporal Starship Trail. Ghastly Trail for the jetpack is quite frankly gross.
That does look gross.
It spews slugs and slime as it goes, and it warns you that you could transplant aggressive life forms onto planets that don't belong in the description.
Ew.
Right? Right?
Ew.
And down here, guys, anybody who's working on their drops today, this will be the Twitch rewards slot. These are some that I haven't brought into this save, but some that I have collected previously is exosuit, backpack, different looking there. Decorations for your base here, tentacle spires, A-class haulers, and fighters, and tools, and also different heads. There's a horrific flesh helmet here. And this one actually is kind of glitched. If you notice, the face on the right here does not match the face on the thing. I think that's the one it would never let me collect before.
Yeah.
You see, like the other ones, see, they match. Face in all 3 places, the icon, the image, and then also over on the right. So that one is something wrong with it. A few decals and other whatnots. More of their ships. Right there's where my little one of my pets came from. More faces. Yeah, the Ghastly Trail. What does it say? Does it say here? Yeah, it attaches to any an active biochamber to the jetpack exhaust nozzles. During flight, the thrusters warm and expel slimy juice contained within. Note: contains living worms. Ejected worms may infest local ecosystems. And so what I'm wondering, and I don't know, this is complete speculation, the gigantic sandworms things on the planets, I wonder if they've come about because of people using the ghastly trails.
Maybe?
I don't know. But both were not part of the game at one time. At one point, there were not the giant worms, and there also were not worm-spewing backpack trails. And then there was one, and the question is which came first? This is a dragon of death or a dead parrot question, but unfortunately, I haven't seen dead parrot in quite an extended time, and dragon of death only gets through occasionally these days. Because they're the type of people, no doubt. You just mutter a question with regards to something that's like maybe in a release note somewhere, they're on it. Like, boom. I'm not that person, unfortunately.
Who was the one person that was looking forward to the drops? Didn't
If
you
I
have a
saw it, I might recognize it. I mean, take a.
We got a first-time chatter.
Oh, nice. Here, give me some mouse. I'm getting attacked while I look. I'm gonna have to abandon my search. Was it Galtar? There's a freighter battle. That's what's happening now. I warped into a freighter battle and I'm getting shot at.
Oh, you engaged pirates.
Yeah, but what I need to look at the ship. I need to look and see if I want to. Oh man, I got the messed up freighter. Oh, this is just pirate. No. There's the battle. Am I interested in this ship? Or do I want to reload my save and jump to a different system? It's Dreadnought type. I think you like the Dreadnoughts, don't you? And this is your system. I had warped to your system. Now it's a shorter one. It's what, 1, 2, 3 sets of 3 cargo panels on the side. Let me see if it'll let me land. They used to not let you when they're being attacked, but the other day I snuck in. May have really snubbed it up there. Hello. First time chatter. Oh, was that your chat or my chat before, nerds? Because there was a first time chat in my chat too. It's a Danny.
What was yours?
Danny 3D.
But I had 2 first-time chatters too in mine too.
Nice. Danny, I'm under attack, but let me take a. Risk it.
They're not streamers. I already checked. I already did your checking for you.
Well, welcome to the stream. You are much more gifted at switching back and forth than I am. It takes me a lot of effort to switch. Switching is wonderful. But it looks like they stopped attacking for the moment. I just wanted to see if I can land. It let me land during one of these the other day on the freighter, which is unusual. Yeah. Somehow I slipped out of the battle. Danny 3D 1995, thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. What brings you out today? I'm assuming maybe the drops. I have every intention of being here as long as I can today. I think I've got a solid 3 to 4 hours remaining before I'll have to go. But that is somewhat still dependent on I have a thick kitty cat situation. We have a cat that we had to take to the vet this morning. He's been holding it together for the last little bit, but he's been borderline needing attention a couple of times. So we'll see how he does for us. This is a B class. No. Yeah, this is the B class. I think mine is already a B, and so probably not worth any effort for me because of the technologies. Let's see. Danny says, I like to watch whilst I play, and yes, the drops. Well, I bounced off of the pole and redirected myself right back into the freighter while I wasn't looking. With Danny, Nerds and I are both streaming, and we're in game together, experiencing this. This is Nerds' first time receiving and I guess helping facilitate the arrival of drops on her stream.
That's what I'm doing. I'm receiving these drops and facilitating the drops.
Sending and receiving, and theoretically, I should be doing that same exact thing.
I want to make sure that everybody's getting their drops too. So.
Yeah, that's what we do. But what as I was saying there, was if you have an interest and would like to jump in game with us, you're welcome. There are links to my Discord right off of my Twitch
And if
page
you do,
here.
okay,
I have a voice chat here that
but then
Nerds and
if you
I are
do
both in.
a thing,
But I was going to.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
boom.
Which
I
listen
was
was
about to say
that?
you did that yesterday.
Boom. Yep.
Link to his Discord.
That's the link right there. I didn't remember putting the listen on it though.
I don't know.
That's weird.
What?
Did I do a listen? I guess I did.
That's
Imagine
so
that.
cool to have. So
Imagine that. At any rate, uh-oh. Dadgummit. I hate when I do that.
you said it'd make it easier for people.
Yeah. But no, I did something else. I accidentally opened the Discord software.
Ah.
And I, as a rule, I have troubles with the app when I'm streaming. I've got to shut that down. It doesn't like to shut down either. Now then, I want to check, nerds, to make sure that your live notice is out. Yes, there you are. And I should have an auto viewer over there on you anyway. But I'm gonna pull this one
Trying to
open.
fix my build. It's not coming out the way I want it. Oh, somebody's honking their dang horn.
All right, my apologies for being away, guys. I'm seriously on my way back right this moment. Yes, everything looks tidy. Sorry about the interruption.
I messed up.
Oh no, what happened?
Nope, wait, I fixed it. Yes!
Huh.
I was trying to build a separate little room, like I did, almost like I did on, I can actually say, almost like I did on Grounded when I made a separate room to build my resources. I made a separate room to be able to put my storage things, my storage boxes. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do too.
Yeah. I've done crazy stuff for storage in games. Let me tell you, it seriously happens.
Oh yeah, I've seen your crazy storage tower.
Oh, that's just for ease and convenience. That's just something I threw down fast, just to get all 10 of them there.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I have put those, you know, the circular, what do they call them? I don't know if they'll pop up here. The circular rooms, you know?
Yeah, I haven't done those yet.
I have built a stack of those that had the storage blocks inside going up through.
What is
Before
the
I used
difference? Like, why does it say 1 through 9?
0 through 9, actually.
Yeah, 0 through 9. What is the difference?
Well, each one is technically, you know, its own. You can actually even rename them. Let me call my freighter in the system. Maybe it'll let me demonstrate. I gotta get
Like, is
further
there any
away from all this.
size difference?
I think they're expandable now, but like you can only retrieve items from the specific container. So like, say you've got all 10 of them on your freighter, but and say you don't have the transporter beam on your ships yet.
Okay.
You'll only be able, like this one here, say it's container 1. you'll only be able to get stuff out of that container on the planet and not the other ones. Ooh, I got a drop. Yes, 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 yes. I want to go. I'm
Wow.
claiming my drop. Yes, yes. And
I got a drop.
unless I missed my guess, I probably got that drop off your stream.
Probably.
Members. Yeah, I think so. All right. So
I ended up
yeah,
making sure I put internet on my laptop keeps dropping out. Oh.
but yeah, on the back end of your freighter, those cubes that you build on the planet, 0 on the planet cube corresponds to 0 storage unit on your freighter, and 1 to 1, 2 to 2, all the way through like that, right? And so if you put something specifically in, even though they all just stay storage container, then but they are each numbered, and so like if you need something specifically and you knew the number out of say number 5, you could build number 5 down on the planet if it's like say before you have access to those technologies. And you used to rename these, but I think you've got to go to them on your freighter. So let's take a glance at that. This is my freighter, I think. And I used to rename mine, and I haven't looked at this since this new update. See, Danny says internet on the laptop keeps dropping out. Feedback though. Yes. Totally understand the network problems. I think Jasper was having a few problems with the network last night.
You saw the command I gave him though?
Yeah.
I gave him that command and he was like, he didn't know I made the command at first. And then I put it in his chat and he was like, he read it and he was like, oh my god. He thought it was so funny. He's like, that corresponds just with what I'm dealing with. I was like, that's why I made it. It's like, that's why it's there.
Say, you love it when an evil plan comes together, right?
Oh yeah, always. I always like whenever, like my friends like their commands and everything like that.
Yeah. So, on your freighter base, have you you built much out on your freighter base yet?
I've done a little bit, but not a lot.
Okay, so these things.
Still trying to figure it out.
See the storage containers here? I'm sorry, you're probably looking at your own stream at the moment.
Yeah,
but these
looking,
guys.
No, I'm looking back and forth.
Yeah. Have you built these on your freighter yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, so we're going to open this one. And by going to it manually, there are a few advantages. Like from this page, you should be able to just press Y and quick transfer items right directly into a specific bin if that's what a person was interested in doing for organization, right? And then you can also come up here and rename it as well. Let's see, what is this one? Was 0. Hold on, my thumbstick's giving me troubles. So we're just going to rename it, 0. Is it? Let me do a 0. Yeah, 0, 1. Actually, this would be 0, 0 because it's 0. And so, like, if you like having your storage labeled, you can do that. And now, when you go over here, see, it'll be there, boom, like that. And so, like, if you are organized enough to know that, like, I'm always going to put minerals or resources, basic resources, alphabetically, and so like I want to do letters A through C. So you could name it like materials A through C. And then like on the back end back there, you could do like constructibles or other things. Thank you for the follow. Who's this? Kinnear Seeker 94 with the follow. Yes, absolutely. There are links on my
They
Twitch
got
there to my Discord. In fact, we can even
they got
just drop it.
20 followers, but they have 0 videos.
Zero who what's?
They have 20 followers, but they have 0 videos. Are you a streamer?
Yes.
Or are you just looking to be a streamer?
Cannier, Seeker. I want to call you Seeker.
Do you play on Xbox?
I'm on PC,
Yes.
but I play
Yes
through
and no.
network Xbox network, so it should work and bring you right in. There's also a link in my Discord. Wait. I did this. I forgot I did this last night. Poof. That is my friend code on the chat.
And then, boom. This is the Discord.
Listen.
Discord is there, so you can join the Discord. Unfortunately, I don't have voice chat in my game due to the way that my stream is set up currently. I don't know how to have voice in both without them interfering at the time. But there's a voice channel that's open. Gaming Nerds and I are in that channel on my Discord now. If you would like to drop by, feel free. Do so.
Yep. I don't think I need this. I don't need residential goop, do I?
Residential goop? What?
That's what it's called.
Yeah, residual goop. Or whatever.
Yeah.
It refines into stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have a backpack refiner?
I think so.
A personal refiner?
Yes.
Yeah, just take the goo, like right here I have some, residual goop, yep, that's it, and drop it into the refiner, make sure it's got a little bit of fuel, here, we'll put some, and that will refine into viscous fluids. And if I remember right, viscous fluids refines into perhaps runaway mold, and then I can't remember if runaway mold refines into nanites, or if it refines into something else before
Require microprocessor.
Yeah, depending on how much technology you still have left to build, you know, that for building and repairing technology is pretty frequented item. Let's see, what's next in my log? Wise 4. What's the question there, Seeker? Wise 4. I understand, you know, totally about. I never brought my voice into games, multiplayers, and things like that until I started streaming. Because the games I played largely didn't lean on that, you know, kind of communication. So I totally get that you don't necessarily chat in the voice, but wise 4? I don't know, clarify, and I will attempt to respond, Speaker. And while I'm here, I'll make sure my network's open. I'm sure it is. It's enabled. Now, if quite an wait, it seems like there's something I need to do too. I think the friend code will probably send a friend request. No, I don't see a notice yet. We'll see. But let me know when you get my friend code inputted. I think I have to like accept a friend request or something before. At least we had a problem with that the other day. We'll figure it out.
Yep. What the heck? The overseer requires me to kill sentinels. Why? I don't like killing sentinels.
Do you have any of those Sentinel pillar charts?
Yes. Why? What's up?
Looks like Seeker says, I sent a friend request to your friend. Alright, there's the notice I'm looking for. Right up there.
Your friend.
And so there you are. And that means that I should be able to see you here. Once that happens, I can actually send friend requests too if I need to. Is that gonna be you at the nope, that's Angelic Knight. Nope, there you are. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have an option to send invite at the moment. Oh, wait, did you make it in? He made, yep, they made it in the game. We're good, we're good. All right, so what am I working? I need to go to those base archives. I've been trying to do better about, I don't think I've ever made it through all the way through the base archive missions. Because I get all the blueprints and then I, forget about it.
I guess I gotta kill sentinels.
I feel like people should play the way they want to play. Seeker is asking what I think about the custom modes. I started out normal mode and did everything, I'm doing air quotes here, the hard way. My first 2 playthroughs. I'd say that I had maybe 2, 3, a little under 400 hours in those 2 playthroughs. And I've been through several updates. I've been through, some issues with those and have always, made it through them and back to the game. Right now, this particular save, I'll show you, is pretty liberal, and I'll tell you why.
Personally, I like the custom
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I think play like you want to play, right?
Well, that, and I like how, because if I get into a fight with a sentinel, I'm able to easily kill it. Because I get into fights with sentinels pretty decently.
Yeah, they
Commonly.
do. They do tend to track you down more often than not when you're in multiplayer, it seems, especially after updates. But
Yeah, they gravitate towards me easily.
exactly, yeah. And so, Seeker, what had happened is with the 4.0 update, it had broken my current new playthrough. And I had already taken a little bit more relaxed stance to it, if you will, with duplicating some items. I didn't ever do that in my first 2 playthroughs. And the reason I didn't was because I didn't want to break the game for me. If I make things too easy for myself too soon, I'll lose interest sooner than I like. But after I've played a lot, and I'm playing through multiple times, a lot of times I will make things easier on myself. But for now, we've been testing for days now what all is broken in the game, and so in order to do that quickly, sprinting, scanner recharge, free crafting, free purchases, abundant goods. We dropped the enemy strength down to weak because Nerds was drawing a lot of attention from the Sentinels. In fact, never-ending attacks. So we dropped that for that reason. And then obviously
Yeah,
also
now I have to fight them again though now. I still
some
have to
point.
go back there and fight them again.
Yeah, but they'll fix that. That was broken the other day. We
Hopefully.
had already fought all 5 waves, and the 5th wave was just a never-ending.
It was still going.
Yeah, and I've seen that before after updates in the past, and they fixed it before. They'll, I'm sure, fix it again. But the great thing I like about it is that aside from like the consequences regarding, I think it's with the permadeath mode, you can somewhat move yourself to and from these. You don't have to be committed to them. And there are other games like that. 7 Days to Die kind of has some of the ability to turn on and off creator mode if you say, for example, want to spend a day building something in your favorite save without being attacked all day by zombies while you do it. And I have times like that. I do. So I also understand that there are some people that have been playing the game since day one that have some feelings about the situation, and I do not want to in any way tell those people not to feel the way they feel. But we live in a changing reality in more ways than one. There are levels of reality, in my opinion. This game is one. Me sitting here playing the game is another. And the rules always change. Ooh, I have another job. Man. Thank you. Alright, so what's next on my agenda? I hope that answers your question, by the way. Seeker says, my ear. Speaking of here, I've got to go somewhere. I'll be back in just a moment. In game, I gotta go and check on my base terminal. This one. Yeah. I'm not leaving the game. I'm just traveling to a different system for a moment.
No. What is this? Search.
Well, that was a longer than usual travel.
Search. Where's it going? I was going this way.
I think it put my starship on the bottom of the ocean. It did. Alright, so now we can head back. Whatever system you guys were in.
I'm at my home planet. I'm at Dara.
Dara. Alright, well, I'm having greater than normal difficulty entering the anomaly.
That really gonna have any problems.
So, yeah, Seeker, what I kind of been thinking about doing is, depending on what happens when they fix some of the problems, I don't know for sure if I'll keep this save going or have to start a new one because my hyperdrive is broken, and well, this and the save I was in before, so unclear what my long-term plans are for. All right.
There's plants that I don't know about.
That's a good, oh, there you go, carbon. I'm genetically modifying an egg. Thought I'd see what it was. No, silver's not stable. No, that's overdosed apparently.
Apparently, Jasper's never heard of drops.
No?
Nope.
How does that happen?
Well, we're both new to Twitch, so.
No, I was being funny. I wasn't being serious. Let's see. I had never heard of them before I started streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, we both just started, like, more recently.
Well, trying to get a stable configuration for new pet here, but apparently I don't know enough about what these guys.
You don't know enough Gek words?
No, it's not those. It's the what materials affect what with the genetics of the egg. Everything I'm coming up with says unstable.
Most illogical.
Most illogical. You reckon antimatter is stable? Well, we going with it. Hang on, that's not enough.
I sure enjoy our Viking friends. We should all live in harmony, I think.
What's that? Enjoy what? What?
That's what it said. My
Oh,
character
okay.
did.
Viking.
Yeah.
Now it started me all the way over.
Higher base armor. Reserve. Help expand your base staff.
Alright, I give up.
Higher up in the space station. Gotta go to the space station.
I'm currently at the anomaly. How about you, Seeker? What you got going on in your game today? Working on anything in particular, or just exploring?
See your freighter.
What's that?
I said I saw your freighter.
Uh-oh.
It's just hanging out over here. What the? Pulse engine damaged. Edges
Yep.
on fire.
You know, the technology seems to be breaking much more frequently than it used to. I think that's a new development. Look here, it got us a guppy, a blue guppy.
Oh, that's pretty.
Exotic, yeah. Which, I don't know about most people, but it's actually what I consider the true guppies don't have that nose or tail. But it's, I think it's still, I don't know. But this,
Still think they look cool.
Alright, guys, I'm going to go and do a couple of maintenance items around. I need to stretch, get just a little bit of hydration. I'm going to put this thing on cruise control for a moment. Maybe I won't die before I get back in a little bit. I'll be back after this short intermission. It probably would help if I landed first, but we'll just see what happens.
That way you don't die.
That way I don't die. But I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Drops are active, accruing even while I'm on this other page.
Yep.
Alright, and with a little bit of luck, we are back. Now, if I got a scan for a hollow terminus, yeah, I do. 300 units away. Roughly.
This thing is supposed to be broken. There's nothing broken.
There it is.
This thing be glitching.
Is it glitching?
It's saying it was broken. There's nothing broke.
Ooh, something's running across the ground. What was that? There's the thing. It's a weird looking thing. Come here, thing.
As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me.
Yep, that can happen. Man, oh, there goes another one.
Dang, he makes me feel insulted. Says I stink. It's messed
Come here,
up,
little guy.
buddy.
Can you catch these guys?
Hire. I'm gonna hire the construction overseer. I already got you back in the house.
Man, these guys are fast. Look at them. But I don't think you can feed these ones.
Not.
Yeah, I don't think so. What's up?
Just wave.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Just chasing these little, you know, whatever they were. What's that thing? See that? And that's a neat looking one, but I don't think you can feed it. Ooh, got the solar sail ship going and everything. All right, I must make the speech.
Oh goodness.
It is time to summon the galactic ass known as
Apollo.
Apollo. The great and powerful galactic ass Apollo. The transmission is silent. The stranger stares at me. He has a staring problem.
Oh god.
I stare back at him. He swats angrily in the air. He says, "Identify yourself, or I will end this call." Be like, "I'm a friend of Artemis's." He's like, "No, you ain't." And I'm like, "Fuck, I ain't." And he's like, "Call yourself whatever you want, but you can't hide the truth, friend. It's just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being you alone." Apollo's, he's being particularly nasty this time. He says, "Why are you contacting me anyway?" That's the way I feel like when telemarketers call. Is
Oh, yeah.
Artemis behind this?
Definitely.
I haven't changed my mind. And he says, "I don't care about weird dreams." He says, "I'll meet if I'm paid to meet." Well, he says, even this conversation is a waste of his valuable time. And now I want to hit him with something here. I want to say, Artemis is in trouble.
Oh yeah.
I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, and that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded in some distant and or uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. He needs to change more than his demeanor. That's all I'm saying. They appear uncomfortable at the news, like a galactic wedgie. I don't know. I'm just going from the expression on his face. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. I'm like, I really shouldn't, but for the sake of time, I'm going to do it. I feel like Seeker is blowing up the platform back there behind me, shooting it and things. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. He's pregnant. Right? That's what happens. Maybe it's a different glow. Okay. Apollo, the noise, they sound just like the echoes of the Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. If you interfere with their precious planets, but this data, it's distorted. It's inverted, he says. Like Maverick. It's like, at what distance did you see them at? About 4 meters. Inverted. Apollo, there is a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear. And he's all about the gain. Apollo is. If y'all don't know that about him, he's in it for the money. And the portals, perhaps they're the key. I'm going to agree rather than to argue about more to life. Well, I tell you what, let's do it. There's more to life than money, dude. He says probably. But if we can figure this out, we can save Artemis too. You know what? Way to look on the bright side, Apollo. I'm going to push A button. And, oh, he's continuing. So what do you say? Do you want to work together? I accept your proposal. I will acquiesce to your request. If you're going to work with me, he says, he has demands now. We will need to expand your base of operations. I will send you a contact of mine. He's almost as big a jerk as me. He's Viking. They'll supply you with whatever you need. Just remember to be polite, he says.
Why?
Yeah, right. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side, ever so quickly, as if it saddened. I don't know. He spazzed out for a minute, is what they're trying to say. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. But is Apollo a ghost in a machine, or is there a ghost in the machine that's Apollo, and Apollo is also in a machine? Plot deepen. The vision is over. Now it appears that shit. Seeker has left the game. I think maybe I was reading for too long. He was blowing up a bunch of stuff back there. And I could hear it happening. But now I see Seeker no more. Seeker, it was a pleasure while you were here. Let's see, what is next for us? Apollo's contact will help expand blah blah galaxy map stuff. So let's do that.
Oh. I got an exocraft.
Nice.
I don't know if I built it. I just know that I got it.
You got it. How did this happen? What? Explain to me.
I put this thing at my base.
Oh, is that you?
That's all. What?
That you landing? No, you're. Who's this
No.
white? There's a. All right, so Seeker is here, but not in the game per se. They must have left group, or maybe they lost connection. That can happen. Isn't that who that is? No, wait.
I'm
Yeah.
still on my base.
Oh no, I couldn't see them. They wouldn't stand still. Who are you? Yep. That's still Seeker. Yep, Seeker. But yeah, it's real easy sometimes to, and a lot of times people reload saves too. Like if I'm in a monolith and I make the wrong decision, yeah, that's automatic reload. Cause who wants to go find another monolith? All right, so my next thing on the agenda here is to locate Apollo's contact. So, Seeker, if you can hear me, I've got to go undertake a mission. I will be back shortly. There.
Thermal buffer?
Oh, come on. Hey, give it.
Guess that's something I should have on there.
All right, guys, we're approaching the 2-hour mark. Hopefully today's stream will last at least till between 4 and 5 if nothing too unexpected happens. Giving everyone hopefully plenty of time to get in their drops.
Yeah, I just told Jasper and said it might be a No Man's Sky weekend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was like, why? It's drop weekend.
It's drops.
We gotta help the people.
I love my drops too. Like seriously, every ship in my game right now, except that I still have hold of what is it? The Radiant Pillar is from previous drops rewards somewhere. Oh, it's a Gek this time. He might not be.
Friendly?
Well, no, as unfriendly as the last Viking. The last time I went through this, I got a Viking. He was. You can imagine. You know how they are.
Yeah, but they said they're friendly.
Let's see. Secret Keeper Ek says, "Ah, friend, you have arrived as scheduled." See, the last time I was late, I was immediately accused of being late. All of the proper permits have been filed, and exciting new tools await me. Joy to the plans, both update base and exosuits. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? I think I've got mine, but we'll say radiation. Clever friend, may your home always be your sanctuary, wherever you explore the universe. Yes, yes, peace be unto you, little Gek. No matter where you go, there thou art. So now we gotta fast travel. It would appear. Yeah. I have to reach a base.
Oh, I can shoot things. Okay. This just made things dangerous.
What's happened? You got
I
a new
can shoot
shooter?
things. No, I can shoot things on the exocraft.
Yes, you do.
Just made things dangerous.
Uh-oh, freighter battle, I think. Or my freighter is under attack. Something is afoot.
Gek. Observatory. Yay. I found the Gek Observatory.
Nice. All right. I need a what is it? Construction specialist.
Reach. Hello, world. Hello, first time chatter.
Chatter.
Zoro. Yeah. So, are you here for the drops?
Like we have arrived for the drop.
Because we have them aplenty.
So it's like Arby's, you know, we have the meat. It's like you say that we have the drop.
Yep. The
Until we drop.
Are plentiful here.
Yeah, we have the drops until the drops are dropped, and then no one has the drops except who picks them up, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That is the truth.
Oh wait, there's no entrance there. I was just flying towards the mission icon. Almost flew right into a wall.
Oh gosh, that That's not good.
Ooh, I got another drop myself. Speaking of drops, right there it is.
Where'd my
Flame.
exocraft go? Oh, there it is. I found it. No, now it's dangerous. My exocraft has guns on it, so we're in trouble.
I highly recommend building a Minotaur and then putting the AI technology on it with the weapons. And then later, your Minotaur is going to get upgraded further throughout
Oh, no,
the
no, no!
missions.
I just went into a hole. That was
Down in a
not
hole.
smart. No, now I'm stuck.
Losing my soul.
Oh, there we go, there we go. It's like driving a tiny car.
Have you ever noticed you don't have to so much worry about getting the lyrics right when you sing an Eddie Vedder song?
Yeah. I'm running everything over. I'm just gonna fall into another hole.
I hire you, overseer, Geck of the home. See you there. Farewell,
At least
friend.
there's lights on the... I was about to wonder. Wait, who built a house over here?
Over where?
On my house.
Next to your base?
Yeah, next to my base.
I don't know.
I'm kind of confused. Whoa, I'm going above my house. It was probably either Rez or Jasper.
Well, I
One
know
of the two.
Rez had built some stuff.
I think he was playing around with some things.
And I did build in that same system, but I don't think I built on the same planet.
Yeah. This one's like not even that far away from my house.
Ah, are you streaming? That's it. Turn hobby into business. Monetize your stream with Shopify.
Yay.
Did I tell you I think it's at least possible? You know, all my things that were changed yesterday? When I woke up, all my stuff was different. I think it's at least possible that it was on fire. I'm not entirely convinced because there are a couple of things that should not have been possible. The stuff in OBS may be theoretically possible, but not the stuff in my Windows. But I don't know. Just a weird hunch. You know, they were down and their stuff wasn't working properly part of the day, and I'm wondering if when you give certain things access to your OBS, some of them asked for pretty high level permissions.
Yeah.
And I don't remember. I could look, see just how high theirs are. That would probably tell me if I'm just thinking stupid thoughts or not. Let's see.
My Upify don't like to come through my thing. I just not that much. Check that today.
Doesn't come through what?
It doesn't come through my stream very much, so I'll have to check it.
Yeah, I don't notice mine most of the time. And also, like right now, they may not have campaigns available for streamers our size. I know the campaigns, the differing ad campaigns, or some of them are, eventually they'll target to what they're advertising to your viewers and things. Yeah, see, this one's a full access. And I'm wondering if the reason Upify was down is that someone attacked Upify and then used their access to jump across into people's OBSs that, and was being...
That guy, I'll follow.
But yeah, there are a couple of those plugins that can actually start and end your stream.
Yeah.
So always cover your camera and turn off your mics when you're not live.
Who?
Anybody using, plugins like that can take control of your OBS.
Oh. Whenever I'm not streaming or anything like that, my headset's off.
Yeah, see, like for me, my camera is always and microphone are always connected, but they have covers, switches. But yeah, otherwise, if someone were to attack, across some of these OBS plugins, they could potentially, I would think, mess with some stuff. But it seemed like they would have to first attack the security defenses, for the site. Alright, so did we actually talk to this guy or not? Just got that's a little. No need to delay, friend. The data is waiting. We'll do it. Overseer talks sense as they do. Yes, yes. Agree to hurry. Overseer bids farewell. Bye-bye. I think we need to go down to our base and build some expansions for this next part, so let's go there.
I like this flat.
We are to construct a cylindrical room.
I've scanned all the creatures. The ones that are flying in the sky that I can never get to.
Oh, the flying ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check my log.
There they are.
I have to explore Dara. It's time to bring out my exocraft. Oh, it also has a mining laser. And a mounted cannon. Oh gosh. I'm in trouble.
What happened?
I said I'm in trouble. Not like necessarily right now, but I'm saying like I will end up being in trouble with some sentinels.
Oh,
Eventually,
no.
one day.
No, not the Sentinels. Hmm.
What is this? Angaberry? What the? Hello, giant bug. Oh, I just went right over it. Oh, and I'm making a hole.
Making a hole.
It's not what I want to do. Oh, it has a horn.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. What's this? Pulpy root.
Hmm.
No, 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 not a hole. Oh, that's just... What did I do? Oh! Yeah, nice one.
What's happening to you?
I got myself stuck in a hole again.
Yeah, it does happen.
I didn't even see it. Came out of nowhere.
Is this an abandoned system? I think it is.
Most likely. Is the bird gonna fly? Oh.
All right, we must travel to a Corvex. I don't know if I can tell that from here. And I will just go up and warp. It'd be just as easy. Wait a minute, you might be in a Corvex system. Are you in a Corvex system?
I don't know.
I thought you said something about finding one of their archives a few minutes ago.
No, I gotta discover their planet. I gotta discover the planet. Ah! what's this? Damaged machinery. I'll take that. That little bug is stuck in a hole.
Down in a hole. I tell you, it feels like it's getting closer and closer to nip time.
Yep. Definitely.
So, you were saying the other day, and I didn't, want to overreact and, be all like, why not right at the time? But you said something the other day caught my interest about, not being necessarily a partaker of the nip, and it piqued my curiosities, no doubt. But I wanted to ask the question, why? If it's not too personal.
Oh, I don't mind.
So, was that true? You don't partake in the nip much, or at all?
No.
And the why, I was just curious. No particular reason why. I just would be interested to hear your thoughts. Is all.
I don't know.
Never been in those circles?
Yeah, I've been in these circles multiple times.
Yeah. See,
I got a bug! I got a bug, I got a bug, I got a bug.
nice.
I got a butterfly, I got a pink butterfly. Sorry.
I do like the butterflies. But
No, I've been offered before. It's not like I haven't.
well, see,
I just choose not to.
yeah.
Okay, buddy, you were a little bit too big for the butterfly. He is too big for the butterfly, but I'm gonna take a picture of it for my Twitter.
No, I don't see a Corvex for hire here anywhere. But yeah, see, Luna's that way, and it switched. Like when we were younger, I didn't, and she, did, and then as we got older, I switched over because of medical reasons, and then she quit, and so we've always kind of we'd had some overlap there, but not just as much as a person would think
Yeah,
with the
it's not like
you know.
I'm not like the people are against nip, like per se,
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are,
But
and
they
then a
got
lot
me
of
a
people
got me a pink butterfly though.
that aren't they're just kind of indifferent. But most people these days actually seem to be pretty open-minded about the nip.
Yeah.
I mean, who would blame them really? I mean, you really wouldn't want to put No Man's Sky, Hello Games out of business for having nip.
Right.
Live and let live, if you will.
Yep.
All right, so apparently
And I
I'm
will
not.
play this.
Oh, in the jungle.
Come here, butterfly. Oh, dang it! I just got another one. I'll gently milk you though. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to milk you. But I'll ride you around.
All right, guys, we're going to take a little intermission. I'll be
butterfly.
right back.
Oh, this is cool. I like this. I can discover more creatures this way. Not flying on a butterfly. Yeah, let's recharge that.
And we are hopefully. Salem's coming to see.
Check to see if I got my other drops. I am now eligible to get my A-class multi-tool. Heck yes.
How?
My A-class multi-tool for my drop.
Yes, yes. You gotta love a good multi-tool. Some of them have some pretty good features.
Ooh, I can have this butterfly I don't know if it's a butterfly or what it is, or who knows. I can have it make an egg in 23 hours.
Yeah, if you like, if like you're ever showing off your pets and someone likes your pet, you can have them produce an egg and give them that egg, and it will mature and they can hatch it. Or if you want another one of the same type, or modified in the modifier, or
Ooh.
whatever you like.
I like that picture. I'm just taking pictures for Twitter.
Yeah, and I would recommend, there's a hashtag for virtual photography.
Yep.
Yeah, I highly recommend using that to help you find. There's a lot of people that love to follow the virtual photography stuff over on Twitter.
I think I got followed by a virtual photographer today on Twitter.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent little community. There's specifically the virtual photography crowd for No Man's Sky, which is pretty decently sized itself. But then
Yeah,
there's this whole
what it was.
like any game with a photo mode kind of thing. There are a lot of folks out there that are really into playing and viewing virtual photography and what is referred to as any game with a photo mode. So yeah, pretty decent crowd over there if you get in with a decent group of them.
Oh, I just found a bunch of bugs.
And you have found the No Man's Sky Discord on Twitter, haven't you?
Yes.
All right, good. Yeah, they're good groups. Let's hold on.
I have went really, really far away from my base. I know that. I'm just flying around on my butterfly.
Tell you what, there was a nice bird of some sort that I received as a gift yesterday. That one actually flies really nice.
This one I like. It actually has two little tails. And it actually makes it where my cape moves whenever I fly.
Nice.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Did you enter my system?
I did, yeah. I had gotten off somewhere myself and thought I should return back closer. There's a crater under attack near. No, we're going into battle. I think it's that same Dreadnought class from before.
Hostile ships approaching.
It wants you in Nothing like a smooth fly through the planet on a butterfly. All the way to the other side of the planet and we flew all the way back to the planet home.
Did I shoot the freighter? I think I might have.
Technology recharge.
Ah, little bird.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Go to the restroom.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Well, I'm pretty sure I shot the freighter once by accident, though I'm not exactly sure when that happened. But it did eventually let us on board anyway. And this is a problem.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Alright, this is a GEX system. This. Atlas.
got into my Minotaur. Scared me for a minute.
Alright, the Atlas says some gobbledygook. And then it reiterates with more of that. And it says, another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist? Boy, how long have they been slumbering, waiting for a trap? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow? The Atlas crafted this the Viking, Corvette, stars, blue skies, and the hatred that burned deep within.
Let's see.
Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all. We consent, milestone, Juno, or above. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. Stars await.
Interesting.
Interest. I received an engobuland thingamajig.
Thingamajig.
All of those things, and I can take a look at them. Let's.
Minotaur cannon.
I currently in this save only have the blueprint for the captured nanode and the engobbled shade or englobbled. Anyway, eventually you'll have to build at least one of each of these in order to get up to building something called a star seed, if memory
Okay.
serves. So just kind of remember that it's when it's. I don't know. It's probably obvious. I stumbled across it. So.
At one point or another.
Well, I seem to remember that the game, the first Atlas, gives you the blueprint for the captured nanode, right? And I seem to remember that when the game was working properly before, you would have had to have made that captured nanode before and had it in your inventory before it would give you the blueprint for the next one. And then you would have to make that one for the next one, and then that one for that, until you got all the way up there. It doesn't seem to be behaving that way currently, which is why I mentioned. So. Yep, I got to find a Corvette set. Looking for a job.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Holo holds the coordinates. Oh gosh. Gotta go to a black hole.
Though, it may not be requiring me to build those because of the, yes, the free to build stuff we have turned on at the moment. That
Yeah.
logically makes sense. So in normal game mode, it may still require to build those, or it could be something that's temporarily broken virtue of update.
That's possible.
Yeah, without switching game modes, it'd be. Oh. Gotta be a Corvex looking for a job around somewhere.
We're gonna go to this planet. Just went to another system. Oh, I just blasted into people. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't want to be part of that. Nope. All I'm trying to do is get to the space station so I can hire my armor. That's it. That's all I want. I don't want to mess with space pirates. Nope, not in the mood for that. Nope, leave me alone.
Alright, well, I found a scientist, but it wasn't putting a marker on them. Usually, the game will give you a mission marker, closest scientist like that, whatever you're looking for, but that didn't happen.
Your Gex servant. Because your Gex servant told me you were coming to deliver. Wow. Not my servant. Just the person who works for me. I'm gonna call him my servant.
It's your hand gag.
Yes. My handy Gex.
Hand Have you noticed a disturbing problem with this universe?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's some, but well, I had a thought when we were discussing, and so, like, there was a time when the servants, as you were mentioning, would be referred to as, like, this is my manservant, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's got me thinking, depending on how you view the Corvexes, which, again, still seems to be kind of a masculine frame. There's no females in No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Now it says No Man's Sky, and maybe they meant that literal. I don't know what the thought process behind it, but
Maybe there's just no gender at all.
well, it's a simulation, and like, you know, we all seem to be reiterations of previous versions of ourselves. So yeah, there's a real population problem in the you know, this is a huge universe, really, if you will, for the limited number of we'll call it sentient life forms. You know, walking, thinking characters in here. You know, discounting, you know, fauna and flora. And I'm just thinking that, you know, that's got to be potentially, maybe someday down the road, something that in the storyline as it progresses is addressed and brings the universe into a state of balance, maybe. Just
Yeah,
thinking
maybe.
outside the box here, you know.
Where do I go to be able to get my drops?
In game,
What is- Yeah.
it's the Quicksilver station at the Anomaly. I'm about to fly to the Anomaly myself.
Oh, I'm not even at the anomaly. I'm at the space station. Yeah, wait. Oh, if I was at the anomaly then.
Well, I just find that, systems that aren't balanced, if you will, tend to at some point uh, start to experience extreme distress and or failures from lopsidedness of whatever you want to call it, power, perspective, view, I don't know. So, um, I guess feeds into the whole notion these days of like with, I'm doing air quotes with my fingers here, patriarchy. We have it here in the game in extreme form. But yeah, it's the Quicksilver synthesis
Okay.
area here. Oh, looky
Oh, I
here.
got it just before it took off.
My armored boots have showed up. And
And all your drops.
Collectible
I got
received.
drops.
Drops and drops and drops.
A hardy shrub and solstice. You know, how my name being Soul and all for sun, so in fact my name in some places is Invictus Solstice. Anyway,
Yeah,
um
coming into the anomaly.
they have a solstice poster,
Collectible received.
another companion egg,
Ooh.
perhaps.
I just saw somebody's name called Cheese World.
Cheese World. Well, in 1969, man went to the moon.
Yeah.
He learned that it was not made of cheese. And we've never been back.
Quicksilver.
Is it a coincidence? Maybe.
Collect Twitch rewards. Yes. I haven't gotten nowhere. Oh. Collect my boots. Collect that. Collect that.
Go check out these new boots.
Yeah. Where do we go?
The appearance modifier is back here by the egg.
Okay. I want to check
You
out
got
the boots.
Boot 1. Boot 2. I like boot 2. Boot 3. And it's got a...
Whoa, that's just weird.
Boot 4 is a little odd. And then there's boot 5. That's...
Oh god. Okay, we. Nope. It's weird. It's got your person inside there too.
Yeah.
It had your person at the same time. It's like, okay, that's weird. I can't view my boots and view your boots at the same time.
Okay, I've got mine situated, so I'm stepping aside.
It was just
These
weird.
boots was made for walking.
Which boots is it? Is the fifth one?
Fifth one. That's just what they'll do.
I like these new boots.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk. My wife loves that song.
Yeah.
These boots are made.
Why am I getting this up so late?
Alright, I need to invite my scientist to the station. Going to the science station and we're calibrating.
Ooh. I think I just found the color for my cape.
I love my cape. Now, there are a couple of jetpacks that really like that I don't have. I've seen them in other people's. They were rewards from expeditions I guess I didn't participate in. And like the one thing I think I would change my head for that I've seen that I don't think I'll probably ever have is that the helmet that Survival Bob, I think it is, that wears. Love that helmet.
Yeah.
But it was a reward, and I think in years past, it used to at the end of the year they would replay all the expeditions from that year, but I don't think, unless some really special event comes, I don't know if we'll ever get some of those really ones.
Claimed the A-class multi-tool. I don't know why I didn't get it yet. Huh. Everybody's just standing here.
Yeah, sometimes people are needing some resources. They'll stand in there and wait on them and see what people may give, or look to meet up for people to play.
I think they're just waiting for their drops.
Could be that too.
Lazy people. Go do things. Yeah, I didn't collect and got my good one. I gotta return to my armor. Go. Get lost in the anomalies so easily. I don't know how, but I just do.
Well, I get like some of these structures are built really large because they want them to be like menacing or grandiose or whatever. But and sometimes it's done better than others. I don't know. Did you ever play Was it Mass Effect back when it came out?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but I do. One of the most arduous parts of that game was traveling that huge space station, that had all the levels, and I never did figure out how to get around on that thing right. And I played all the way through all of those up to maybe the newest one back when, but yeah, the distances you'd have to travel on that huge intergalactic, interspecies station that you'd go to in Mass Effect. That one just used to kill me, how long it would take to get anywhere in that game.
Oh, wow.
It's the main reason I don't go back and replay it, in fact, was because, the elevators. Now, on a modern system, on PC, all that stuff, because some of that stuff was the load times. The elevator rides were forever because, those little systems were trying to put everything in, I think. Maybe it would be better today. Still got to walk a long ways, though.
Cloaking device?
Come on. Keep flying in. Alright. Oh. Challenge Friday.
First waypoint day. for the
Yeah,
week.
once they start, this time I think I saw it say that they will begin at 9 a.m. in your time zone.
Yeah, mine's
And
8
they'll
a.m.
run,
here.
yeah, they'll run 24 hours until the start of the next one. So, presumably then 9 a.m. today till 9 a.m. tomorrow for the first one, and then 9 a.m. tomorrow will begin the second.
There we go. Now I got the personal refiner. I didn't have it researched.
Oh yeah. So anytime you're curious about anything, you pick up and you like that goop, throw it in there, and then you can see what it refines for. Also, while you're just running around, it can be refining stuff up for you.
Oh, there's the
So,
trade rocket thing.
so I'm pretty sure that my menu for the scientist station, or my blueprint for the scientist station, is glitched out from my not allowed. So I noticed something yesterday when we were talking about why is bi. There are some features that you and I were discussing that I used to have that I no longer have, that you have. And so there are some features there that I'm guessing are allowed for you to experiment with, like I was as a new user. But at a certain point, it seems like they're going to take those away, and then it'll become part of their premium subscription. I was not aware of that. Now, I knew they had a premium subscription, but the stuff in that subscription is growing, and I'm losing capabilities off of that, and I think that's to try to push people into subscribing. So I just wanted to give you fair warning and heads up that that may be coming.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you want to subscribe to YSBot to keep those things. Like, I'm unsure if I'd want to, which means that if you don't know if you want to, you may not want to get used to using them, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to get used to use them and see if they're worth keeping. It takes one half dozen to the other, I guess.
I'd have to look to see what I'm using on his and what I'm not.
Marrow.
Whoa, buddy. Why are you right beside me? Autopilot active. No, you can go back to your spot. Stay.
Computer.
Now I have a Minotaur and I have a Exocraft. violence must be ended. I'm not gonna cause violence. Don't worry.
No violent.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna cause anything. No violence here, buddy, don't worry. Mouse. There we go. Go with honor. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. Yeah, I know. I get to go shut down a weapon facility.
I need to learn a new
Why are you coming
alien.
with me?
This is an uninhabited.
How do we make it where the Minotaur doesn't follow me?
Good question. Let me see if I can remember.
Like, yeah, as much as I'd like for my Minotaur to follow me, I don't think that would be the best thing.
Alright, so what you'll do is you'll go down on your D-pad and then over to the left to utilities. Up on the D-pad and come over to disable Minotaur AI.
Alright, down on my D-pad. And then go to what?
To the left over to utilities.
Okay.
And up on the D-pad.
Alright, found it.
And then the Minotaur disabled. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take him with me, though. Because I'm going to fight, Sentinels, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna need them.
Well, the other thing you can do is if you don't want him like irritating you, you should be able to just call in another exocraft, and when you switch over to that one, he should just probably shut down. I would think. I can test that.
Whee! I'm just gonna have fun with them.
Yeah, calling in a different exocraft will disable the Minotaur. Also,
Okay.
so like if you just call in your roamer, he'll just shut down.
Yeah. I want him to be part of the thing. We're jumping around. or not? Never mind, 'cause this
Alright, we
thing
need
is
a
really
different
far away.
system. Let's hope it's near us.
We called in the roamer. Hopefully we don't fall in a hole.
Seems like a long way away for something that would.
Alright, we're getting close. Bet you it's that probably giant building.
Apollo says if you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good working condition. Can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, really, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their. Apollo goes on to say, trade these nanites with merchants at space stations. Get the technologies. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. My little investment into our partners.
Whoa! Whoa, that was almost bad.
What was almost bad?
Uh, I almost fell straight to the water.
Oh, one of those planets?
Well, I'm on Dara,
Oh, I got you.
but
I
I
haven't been.
was
Okay.
going to where I had to go when the water was there. That way. I didn't see it. Put that way much.
Didn't see the water coming. Vicious.
Come on, get people, freaking help me out. Override the protection. The override production of light bulbs. My god. Go, Romer! Oh, dang it. I can't go up the hill. There we go. I'm up. I am having the worst trouble of getting away from sentinels and then causing sentinels and then
Yeah, they
falling in
can
the
be
holes.
persistent.
I had to kill him no matter what, because the mission that you go into, they'll do for the armorer, the base, you have to go into it.
Yeah, yeah. So you shut the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. With the dang holes. I'm just bound to happen to fall into holes lately. That's all it is.
Hey, some planets are really much harder to get around on than others, so sometimes it's a real struggle.
Oh man. Oh my. What the? I just found something. Ah. Something I'm supposed to be at.
Alright, we're going in a general this away direction. What did we decide yesterday? There was north, south, and two other unknown.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of going south by south that way.
I secured a drop. I secured an A-class hauler.
Nice.
Or freighter. Or, yeah, fighter. All my
Fighter?
drops are done for the day. Yep. Okay, my level's up to 38. I am at the top of the leaderboard.
The leaderboard. That on my page?
Yep.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yee.
I actually have been working on changing some of my stuff in there. I got some new graphics about.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, owned 3D. Apparently, if you are one of their people like I am, I'm one of their prime members, I guess, or whatever, premium members. You earn tokens each month. And my token for this month got me those overlays. I have more, but they don't work so much with like the WiseBot one.
Ah.
So again, it's got me seriously thinking about the WiseBot thing, because like I looked yesterday, and I don't think there's currently a way to integrate the WiseBot points with normal Twitch points, because like with what is it, Streamlabs OBS, you know, they have their own subscription points networking thing, and it seems to me like, from what I remember, their points and Twitch's points will work, at least for the moment. I'm having troubles getting my WiseBot. Maybe I'm missing.
Let me destroy the pirate vessels. Oh my gosh. Why do I gotta destroy pirate vessels?
Well, they're pirate, and people, I know, speaking as a pirate, most people are off put by, unless you're at the Renaissance Festival or a pirate festival. Then pirates are apparently fun, but like say for example, I know this is hypothetical, but just say you're on a little sailboat out in the ocean, and all of a sudden, poof, you're surrounded by pirates. Probably not gonna be happy, you know. But say you're at Tybee Beach, and you know, you're hanging out with all your college friends and everything, and you turn around and poof, there's a bunch of pirates for the pirate festival. Totally different. But as a general rule, people like to try to do that to pirates. Little kids too.
Where's he going? Oh, that's just beautiful.
So I got an unknown signal here. It says, you are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been.
Oh shit!
I know where you're going. I've been watching you. Private eyes, been watching you. Watching your every move. That's an old song.
Oh yes.
Let's see. There is no need to hurry. Well, I wasn't unknown signaler. I shall remain silent.
Boom! Pirates
Okay.
down.
Kitty. Congratulations. Good job. I'm telling you, I don't know if you use it much, but I highly recommend the positron ejector.
That's what I've been using.
Yeah, it has a pretty wide spray and it's close range. And like, one of the big mistakes is shooting a freighter by accident. And with the positron having that shorter firing range, I find it easier not to shoot the freighters with than some of the other weapons. The unknown signal says, you will find us when the time is right. Very ominous prime. Oh, Apollo must have sensed I received a message, because Apollo is messaging. Apollo says, are you ready? Are you ready for a good time? Oh, sorry. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one, little grasshopper. You might not be headed back to that base of yours for a while. The base I just upgraded because you commanded it so. Confirm.
I don't know who he's calling a small one. He's
That's
the one
right.
who's tiny.
I'm telling you, look at he's 6 inches. Depending on how kind of ruler you got.
Literally.
He says, good. He says, let the hunt begin. I've detected a Corvex installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmission is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the signal of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Apollo. Now, this is where he's going to say, I'm not a robot. Not a tumor. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have, everything was transferred into this shell. This is who I am. How'd this happen? Apollo says, I took revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. Apparently, he's like, that's all I'm going to say about that. Anyway, Apollo, so start from the hypothesis. The hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. See, he's a peeping Tom, too. We need to summon them, he says. I will reply with... Apollo continues. And what better way than to attack the secret Corvex factory? I wouldn't have put that together myself, but hey. They are both robotic. Dude, you're a speciesist, aren't you? Yeah, Apollo's got a problem. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Well, dude, look at you. Apollo, he says, enter the factory and hack the terminal. Now I'm a hacker. If we gain data about the signals, good. If not, then, we'll have blown up some shit and, hey, win-win. And they'll show up and then we'll scan them and there'll be energy spikes on that world and the portals will be ours, he says. It's a convoluted plan, but I'm going to download the info. And Apollo nods. He says, for the first time, I sense respect in the gesture, or something. I don't know. I may have read that wrong, but it's possible. The approximate. You ever wonder, right? This is just an observation of mine. Things that make me go, All right. It costs a lot of money to fly around the universe, and this little ship I have here.
Yep.
It has engines that can fly in atmosphere. It can fly in outer space. It has pulse engines. It has warp engine, hyperdrives, right? The GPS is for shit. I'm just saying they really sucked it up on the GPS on all the ships. They apparently do not have good GPSs.
They're really bad.
I mean, billions and billions of dollars worth of technology here, and I have to land on a planet and pull out my little zapper, be like, where is it? Is it over there? No, I don't. I disagree with the approach to GPS in the game, galactic positioning system. So, the approximate coordinates of the hidden facility are logged into my ship's navigational computer. Absolutely, and they do mean approximate. Right? Odds. I don't know. It just, for me, it's the little things like that when you don't take into consideration how things would actually work in an actual, situation that take me slightly out of story.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me an address, by God. Why can my ship, which, hold on. I'm right. Let's go here. All right. Bottom left-hand corner down there. Iron Mantis. Got coordinates, right? I'm currently at plus 31.25, I guess, longitude by plus 14.51 latitude. You can get coordinates down to the exact, right? On the ship computer there, but no one can ever relay coordinates. And I think the closest you get, there is a mission. You're not getting coordinates from a person, it's something else. Those ones seem to be kind of spot on. Oh, the locations for the glyphs, the traveler grave sites, spot on. Boom, land on them. There they are. But yeah. All right, let's see if we're close enough to this spot. And that's not like me griping like people have been griping lately. I want to make that clear. I enjoy the game.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Definitely.
little things like that that take me a half step out of it, because like I know this is not how shit would work in a situation where shit had to work. All right, we're going this way, 407 or so units, unless what generate? This is that away direction, right? Because there's north, south, and no, there's that away. So this is fuck it. We're going in fuck it. 202 more. Unless it, yeah, no, there it is. The way is blocked. The way is blocked.
I'm gonna press you, little jack man.
So you're probably ahead of me on the Apollo mission right now, right? You passed me when I'd
No.
started my new game save on that one.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? You've been pleasantly pleased with the let's say continuing personality traits of Apollo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Corvex who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy. Oh no, is this the one with the little creature cowering in the corner?
Probably.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
I didn't have food for it last time. Anyway, one of my internal sensors has recorded movement. Yeah, there's the little bugger. Within the facility, it shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me.
There we go.
I back away. I back away, but as I do, the creature follows me. It emerges near the terminal. It is a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Corvexio. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurred.
Ooh,
Let's
I was
comfort
just inside my
and-
ship.
And feed the little fella. Give him a little bit of comfort in his last moment. I feed the creature nervously. It takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process. It's shivering and everything, every mouth. Very moving. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. See, that was a shift, right? That was like, we were having a moment, and then it's like, all right, then I walk out.
Yeah.
And then I'm done. I'm done. The Sentinels are with us.
Oh god. You got sentinels on you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna call in my stuff.
Oh, you're getting hit.
I am, yeah. Now, let's see. Give me a minotaur. Alright, you tell him I'm coming. And my minotaur is coming with me. Oh, hang on. I think some of my technology's blown up though. What's non-functioning? Alright, guys. I have bullets now. Look at it.
Why is it the armorer guy doesn't want a fight, but then he wants us to go to the sentinels and fight the sentinels. It's like,
Yeah, they're very bipolar sometimes. I've noticed that. There's a lot of flippy floppiness.
like, why?
Personally, I think that the number of people that were working on the project, they didn't communicate. They had a massive workload at a certain point in the development, and they were just like, get it done, right? And
Yeah.
though many efforts have been made to come back and make some type of cohesive thought out, organized pattern of events, that is still somewhat elusive, given the starting point, but that's just one streamer's opinion and probably not. But yeah, I feel like, you know, they had, all right, man, get in there and give us some dialogue, and they didn't really, you know, care how much of what dialogue came before in certain lines of dialogue. It's just my hunch, you know. But like, for example, the internal monologue that like I was having as I read the information from the computer screen in there, well written, right? A person can read that because it is forming coherent thoughts and conclusions and things. The character, the NPC dialogues, they're hard for me to read because they're clunky and broken and don't make good cognitive sense in a lot of cases for me. And so I misread the hell out of those things because it just, to me, I mean, I get they're going for a feel, right? But you can write Yoda voice or some shit like that and it not be, you know, busted beyond the ability to comprehend.
Yeah.
You know, you can add stylized speech patterns to these individuals and have it be coherent and thought out. And some of the dialogue menus, like that one for the computer in there, is that way. But yeah, I guess I'm just out of it. Alright, I've put more batteries in my cannon. You guys are in trouble now. Alright, I'm on wave 3. What I'm assuming will be 5.
Hopefully.
They are searching. They are looking for my...
Yep.
I am... 6, 5, 3, 1.
For a few minutes.
They're the key. No, hang on. They say they're searching. I've dropped to level 1 response, and I'm just walking around. Hang on. Oh, wait, there's one. Don't move. Looking at me, but he's not doing it. It reminds me of that old poem or riddle or rhyme. There's a rhyme. You ever heard it? I have to filter myself. I can't remember if there's anything terribly offensive in it or not. If I get to something, I'll try to stop it. But like early one morning in the middle of the night, two dead brothers got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew out their swords, and shot each other. One deaf policeman heard the noise and came and killed the two dead boys. Perhaps you don't believe my story is true. You can ask the blind man if he saw it. Ever heard that one?
No, I haven't.
Never heard that one? Wow. I'm really getting old. Every day. Alright, I'm being attacked and Apollo's trying to give me a message and
Not the right time, Apollo.
he's just not got the best time.
I feel like I got too dang close to the simulator. Come on.
Alright, two more interceptors before they probably send in a NMS. Have you ever attacked a Sentinel freighter, nerds?
No.
Have you ever seen what happens when you do?
No. I'd be afraid to.
If you'll pay attention to my stream, I'm probably about to do it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got a feeling one's coming. Thought I had some damaged technology. Anybody see it? I don't see it. I do wish I could see that whole page.
Yeah, it would be nice. Oh no. What did I do? Almost made that same mistake again.
No. I just accidentally accepted Apollo's phone call. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any data? No. No matter. We have what we need, he says. I'm getting shot at, Dick. He says, I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. See, all of a sudden, he can talk. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Yes. Keep it up. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. In communication. Boom. All right, let's go. Where are you at, guys? I want to shoot back now. See what happens when I shoot back. You know, naturally you can't multitask, you cannot shoot and communicate on the phone at the same time. I got another drop. Like that.
E. I got all my drops cleaned.
Nice. How long did it take today? Do you know, for all of them?
It took 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, it's about. I was gonna say earlier. I think it's usually like 3 and 4 hours somewhere in there to get. All right, they're fast
Hey
approaching.
man, Bettis. Damn, the car killed you.
This is acting like yeah, it's right there. It's damaged. Blew up my post guy.
Why are you running away?
Alright, if I can get them up here a little bit further from the planet, they'll probably bring in one of those Sentinel freighters soon.
Now you guys are mad. Good.
Technology recharge.
Hold on.
Alright, well let's see if we get a Sentinel freighter in here this time. It feels like we should. Let's see. But no, looks like still just the ships at the moment.
Back. Okay.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm just fighting these Sentinels still. No Sentinel freighter yet, though. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I saw that. He's calling to let me know that he's at his last stop.
Yeah, check-in time.
Yep, check-in time.
Technology recharge.
Daughter's got a game today, so it's like He's like, we might be able to make it. I'm like, okay, good. I'm like,
Kinda
otherwise if we don't, he plays volleyball.
Volleyball.
Yeah. If we don't go, I know she's gonna be upset. She'd have to ride the bus home.
Yeah, yeah. Understandable. Though, you know, we used to have some good times on the bus on the way back home from games back in the day.
Yeah, but she always looks forward to us going.
Well, yeah, I mean, but even like if my folks showed up, I would, oh, we got the freighter. I would still ride the bus.
Oh, dang. That's the freighter?
Yeah, it's behind. I wanna ignore it for a moment because it won't start firing on me until I shoot it. I think so.
Until you shoot it.
I don't think. Let's see if they change the rules, but no, that's it.
Oh, and Anna fell into it. God, what is up with these fools, man? Okay, this is a different kind of hole. I don't like this. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. I don't like this kind of hole.
Alright, so we're about to make our attack run on the Sentinel freighter.
Oh, God.
Alright, we're lined up. We're starting our run.
Are you able to kill the thing, or?
We can disable all of its exterior weapons.
Well, that's a good thing. Almost fell into another hole.
Alright, I think they may have it. Unless it was a stray laser miss. And so the reason for like doing that is right there. Cargo pods. There's a ionized cobalt, enormous metal cod, neuroduct, and experimental power. Alright, there's one little sentinel still hanging.
Oh, man.
That was the 5th wave.
That's good.
Let's see if it's going to complete. Sometimes it'll still bring them after you one more time. No, they brought in another sentinel freighter.
Good.
Look at that.
Oh, dang. says, I am sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. You are the one who wanted me to go fight the sentinels.
That is the way they do you.
And now you're saying you're too weak to help me?
Puppets and Pong.
But I will take the upgrade module. Thank you.
And still you wonder who's controlling who, who's being true, who's not even Viking anymore, who's doing right by the get tonight, who's Corvix is next door.
Yep.
My apologies.
True.
Sometimes old songs come back to me with new words.
It's cool. It's always good to put your own mix on music.
Been doing it for years, and I've got a good one I've been thinking about, but it'll piss some people off. So I'm not. All right. Nada says, what new knowledge, traveler, is Apollo entity known to you? Yes,
Yeah.
I know exactly what kind he.
Yeah, he's a stick up my ass.
And you ain't even gonna believe the idea he got. Let me tell you, Apollo. Let's see. Nada says, a traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. Nada's really twisting himself up in a conundrum here, for those that didn't know. Nada goes on to say, you bring news that alarms Nada. What else does your home fail to see, or our home? Nada looks troubled, and then they retreat into themselves. So I see the shell, but Nada is deep inside. He's retreated inside himself at this point. So I'm gonna shock him here. I'm gonna like, hey, what do I do? And then Nada, he poofs back to himself. He says, Polo has kept us safe. Nada's, what's this? I don't even know this word. At least I don't think I do. Has been Nada, and Nada's only friend or whatever for many years. I guess type of confidant. Anyway, outside of the cycle of data, we help others escape those who might not process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see. Nada does not want it to. Nada is full on Corvex freaking out right now. Beast mode now. He goes on to say, though, he shook himself back and he says, but better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. So he says, look, man, I am shaking in my boots and I don't want to hear what you got to say. And I'm not going out there to find out anything, but if you know some stuff we should know, maybe you should tell us until the very end. And then of course the hook at the end of the whole thing. Yeah, Nada and Polo, they're like, we glad you know things, don't tell us stuff. Anyway. But yes, Nada is conflicted. Alright, so we can follow the Sentinel energy base. Or we can find the next atlas. Or we can continue with the... We're not going to do a Nexus right now. And we could learn words. We could learn to make more... We're not doing settlers at the moment. We could return. Tomorrow, oh, no. Okay. Alright. We're going outside. 354. I have not canceled my robots. So,
Uh-oh.
yes, and it's we're 3 hours and 51 minutes into the stream. That's 4 hours. Ooh, that gives me a tough decision. Do I want to come back for an hour? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I mean, it's been quiet. You are you still happy doling out drops on your side there, nerds? You're content
Still.
with your streaming situation?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
then
gonna
I'm
have
going to
to.
jump up, and I'm probably going to let the VOD run. I'm not going to break it today. That caused some confusion. I got to come up with a better plan. The reason I break it is because when you go over a certain time limit, the sound clips of music, they tip off the copyright claims on YouTube, and specifically my In the Jungle one gets flagged every time. And I love that one. I don't know if shortening it would make it not do it, because I don't get those copyright claims on my Res and other ones. But my Ganja White Night Jungle Juice one, it's always screaming at me. And that's the only thing I typically have to edit out. And so I don't mind going over the 4 hours, except that at a certain point right after 4 hours, it won't let you edit that or mute that sound clip. And
Mhm.
so the copyright claim stays. Now, because of Ganja White Night, Jungle Juice's, I guess, feelings on the copyright claim is they allow it to go forth. They don't affect your video. It's just demonetized. It's not like you get a legit copyright strike. It just demonetizes that video.
Yep.
I think that's how it works. But anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to switch us to the be back screen. Then I'm going to grab a snack and a nip nip and cancel the robot before. Right back.
All right.
All right, and hopefully we are back. All right, so let's see. What are we working? Arrow ball. That was the warp calibration. So, funny story, haha. I didn't get the robot stopped before they started.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what had happened was when I came in from the vet's office, I had left my phone in my truck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So I was a longer break than I anticipated. I had to go all the way out to the truck. It was terrible. All right. An A class. Industrial specialist. B class ambulance. All right, we have a ley line source to go check out. So flying over. All right, so looks like we get to go swimming for this one. Oh wait, is that ground? All right, it's hard to see. Yeah, no, there's ground in it. I thought this was the water first. Maybe it is. Yeah, like unclear as water. Streams.
Extreme hazard planet.
Yeah, I'm on a leap in the dark mission too, and it put my landing spot underwater, and that
Yeah.
can be difficult when that happens to get close enough to the spot that your scanner tool that I talk about a lot, for it to pick up. Now there's some kind of fuel I need for the.
I think I need to come to the anomaly anyway.
Product
I need to pick up
constructed.
my last drops.
Product constructed.
Well, now there's nobody here at the thing. That's weird.
Yeah, it happens a good bit, especially when we got stuff like.
And then I got a spacecraft.
Technology recharge.
Well, there's a storm out here.
Have you gotten all your drops yet?
I don't know. I haven't counted them all. I don't know if I got them all. I mean, I think so. But sometimes the last one takes. They take longer as the day goes on.
Yeah.
I haven't counted. I don't know how many I've got. You should hear that whole song, by the way. I love that song.
Yeah.
Amante, somebody like that. Yeah. Got a lot of good stuff on YouTube.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, they sent me to an no, it's above ground. At the last second, it popped above ground.
Extreme night temperature detected.
As I do not know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But the shifting structure of the monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eye. Based on that, I think we should activate it. I think. It says, the traveler arrival. We need more eye burning. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an apparition, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, and no Corvex could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal through which they did not know how to step through. To another plane, another dimension, not of sight or sound, but of reality. They did not know the secret language of the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. And with that, we must witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my brain. Part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. A sly little dog. Here they are. They're attacking me now. You got to recover glyph set and then attack it. They have reinforcements.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Extreme water temperature detected.
Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Say they found.
But now it's an act of piracy. Oh man, what did I do?
You committed an act of piracy.
Yep. But I blew him up. Oh, Sentinel scan! Ugh. You will not find me.
I've been told by some people, and they all said to fight a sentinel attack. Fight the attack
No.
like a fool. Some might not call that a reason.
One down.
I am a destroyer of glass. I have destroyed 80 sentinels.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme water temperature
We have
detected.
become destroyer of world.
I gotta jump.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, let's see what direction we need to go. South. We're really close to it, actually. So you're recovering artifacts too? Were you on the close to the same mission?
I'm trying to find the next art of the Atlas article, the interface.
Oh, you went on the. Okay, yeah, I'm working on the glyph sets. It says one of. Yeah. But I thought. I don't have enough jet. I do miss the extra 3 jetpack modules. This one says gobbledygook warning. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eye. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. So naturally, we must activate this thing. And it says the traveler thin. Interesting phrase. Traveler found a way. They found what they always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of the Sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas, how many worlds were there left to visit? They had seen so many in their life already. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered. Alright, what is this? Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million, 551,616 planets, more than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Encumbered by itches, we pressed forward. Yes, yes. Alright, so that's 2 of my 3 glyphs covered.
Extreme temperature detected.
So nerds, it sounds like you may have possibly modified your earlier plans to have a No Man's Sky weekend streamathon. Is that somewhat in the ballpark of what I understood earlier? Due to the
Yeah,
drops
that's
and all.
That's what I'm wanting. But I gotta find out if my friend's okay with it too.
Yeah, y'all have a stream, the same thing, schedule packed thing going. I've tried to build those before, and I have had limited success with getting those built.
Well, our weekends are usually combined, like click together.
Yeah,
And then
mapped
we
out.
usually have our
Yeah. Let's see. This is Remnants of Sticosa. And then it's followed by Gobbledygook, Imakahor, Gamadik, something else. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The traveler, purpose. The Atlas told the traveler that they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, and each able to travel from planet to planet with their own multi-billion-dollar spacecraft. As not that great a GPS system. The first traveler rejected the gifts of the Atlas. No doubt, man. I mean, the GPS sucks. I'm just saying. This was not why they hoped. What was the purpose of infinity if you had a messed up GPS in you? I'm sorry. The first traveler cursed the Atlas, no doubt, and claimed that they would find a way to survive at all cost and without having to stop for directions. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Should we refuse to witness the last glyphs? I think that would be unwise. We'll witness the glyph. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind and the final portion of the code. Well, hello there.
I'm confused with this red on my thing. What is going on? I don't need that. It's a bird.
That's odd. My video froze when I went into video photo mode just then, and we're still in multiplayer. Normally it keeps playing.
I don't know.
Odd.
But I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here.
You done for the day?
Yep, done for the day.
Alright, I probably don't have but just a few minutes left myself. Was it 4:26? Yeah, I probably just got 5 or 10 minutes maybe. But anyway, thank you for being here today, Nicole. And I hope to see you streaming No Man's Sky and everything whatnot soon again.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. So for those of you guys that have been hanging out in here and hearing the other voice here, that is Gaming Nerds. Gaming Nerds has been doing some moderation things for me on the channel and is a streamer. So I'm going to do a shout out here for Gaming Nerds who streams things like No Man's Sky, soon to come 7 Days to Die, Grounded, and Minecraft. Oh, am I leaving out some stuff?
Well, we stream Fortnite and Fall Guys usually, but sometimes not always.
Fortnite and
We have a very big variety.
a large variety.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
keeps everybody occupied. Put it that
Yeah,
way.
and for me, like I get stuck with a game, and then like I just pound hours into it until I find something else that pull me away more. You know?
Hey, listen.
But anyway, guys, there is two links, two differing ways that you can find and follow gaming nerds who last played No Man's Sky. Please show your love and support. Thank you, nerds, for being here, and I hope to see you again really soon.
Yep. All right. And the screen. Make sure it's safe.
Alright, I think we're going to a portal. If that is the case, this may be near our last thing we do today. Getting to be about that time. Yes, yes. Absolutely, nerds. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all that you do. And absolutely. Shout outs. Earn. Thank you. Let's take a look here at this ley line source. I think this hopefully is going to put us on the portal. It'd be a nice little end of the day. Be a good end of the day to finish off with a portal jump. It is indeed the portal. Portalness. Alright, guys. Some things are about to happen. Let's see. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breathe. 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 Keep it. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that had led me to this moment. I awakened alone on a planet in busted up exosuit and ship. Then things happened and now I'm here. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than that. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Return back. The empathy. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. And just at that moment, we began to slowly step towards them. Then we run and jump. We are here. We see
Warning. Hostile
land
system.
and sky. Breathe. 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 Anyway. Atlas Protocol initiated. 16. 16. 16. We have learned the Atlas word for God. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform diagnosis. It has been some time. Been 1,946,218,921,221 years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observances awaiting analysis. Subroutines. Sentinel status error. Null value. Subroutine glass status operational 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine traveler status operational 458 critical error. Exomind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs are required. Initiate personality interface. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all of its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I feel I need to get out of here. I need to, well, let's just, here, we'll rejoice. How about that? Happy, happy. I try to rejoice, but I have no body. It's the problem. Well, I would think, feeling dazed and confused, we return to our previous restore point. First contact, so it did not send us back. I guess. All right, guys. Well, that may do it for us for about a day. Hopefully you guys have gotten some drops in. And a little luck, maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow.